Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how my microphone is coming through. But I have something back today. Hey there, how you doing? I have something back today that people who've been watching my stream for a while may have missed, which is... Let me take out this song. Yeah, I was going through my YouTube and then I came across the Dragon's Prophet one, so I did want to show you them. My mic is coming through good? Excellent, 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 excellent. Cool, cool, cool. My VTuber's back. I haven't put all the stuff back on, but it is here. One of the big reasons I did stop using my VTuber for a while, it is gonna sound really stupid. Yeah, so my avatar looks like my Dragon's Prophet character. Did you know? Only you would know that because you play Dragon's Prophet. How you doing, Akra? I hope you're really good. This is actually based on my Dragon's Prophet character, this model. I don't know how loud this game is gonna be. I've realised I didn't do any mixing on it. I'm okay. I am very tired. Yesterday, I can't tell how loud that is. That looks really loud. I'm just gonna lower it. I can't tell because I have to tab in and out because like the cutscene freezes. I'm gonna let it run. I'll chat after. He's so cool, dude. Are you one of the endless? He says something along those lines. That's how much I'm a nerd for this game. This is an RPG. I'm gonna have plenty of time to chat. That being said, hopefully there's gonna be a point in this game it does eventually get trivialized. But we'll talk about it when we get there. No, you can keep bothering me about Dragon's Prophet. Keep doing it. Please. Please, please, please. I'm happy to chat about that game. We are playing a game about dragons right now. Even if I wasn't, I wouldn't mind. Can only be here for like 2 hours. It's nice to see you stream. That's great. Yeah, no, I can't stream next weekend because I'm working. I hope you're really good. Yesterday I went to Pride Festival and I got really tired and really, like, cooked. So I fell asleep at like 3 p.m. yesterday. My sleep actually isn't messed up because I did go to bed again at like 2 a.m. and then wake up at like 8, so I'm okay. My schedule somehow didn't get screwed. Not gonna keep all the do the rest from yesterday. I did the mini map. The map apparently, I'm gonna have to crack out Photoshop and do some art skills, because that's how Runewaker did it. But Shadrillo's estate is nearly done. I do want to finish the map before I do the showcase video, so it's not quite ready yet. But once I get the chance, I'll do that. I have no way to tell how the volume mixing is, because the moment I tab out, like, everything... I'm gonna have to actually get into game where there's, like, persistent music to, get into this. Anyway, my history with this game. This was actually my first Breath of Fire game, and I own this game on PC. I did rebuy it on GOG because it has some really nice quality of life options. When I bought this game on release, it had a lot of bugs. Obviously there were no patches to fix it either. So, I'm gonna give my guy a custom name. I usually always just... Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh shit! I was gonna give him a custom name, and then for some reason hitting enter was just like, oh, you're done naming him, right? Oh god, it even, like, the sound stops even when I tab out. Shit. Okay. I am gonna mostly read this playthrough. I know some people don't like stuff being read through. I'm gonna read through this. It all started on the third day after we left the castle. That morning we had entered the great desert on our sand flyer. This intro is so good. We were heading towards the town of Siniesta, the last known location of my sister, Elina. Siniesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Look, Cray, a shooting star. Oh, I actually have to press C. It's been a while. We'll find her. Won't we, Cray? Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. So yeah, this is the GOG version. It's got a lot of patches. When I played this game on release, it had a lot of bugs. Some made the game almost unplayable. But I did end up finding really awkward workarounds for it. So apparently this version doesn't have those bugs. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I gotta love those like low, what do you call it? Low. I can't do words today, man. It's a Sunday. Oh, it's hot out here. Oh, don't worry, Cray. I'm alright. Low poly? Dude, I can't do words. I actually can't. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's go find some shade and wait till the sun goes down. Yeah, in this heat wave, I feel kind of immersive in the desert right now. Apparently our heat wave has just ended, though. I don't think, I don't think there's any more. Really, I'm alright, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. What the? A dragon? You think I was gonna play a game that didn't have a dragon in it? He looks more like a worm, though. I heard there was a dragon in the desert, but I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes! Yeah, this is a dragon. Back in the day, I actually hated this because I was like, oh, that doesn't look like a dragon. But I've got newfound respect for the dragons in this game. I've never heard of dragons attacking people before. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. Blast it! No use, it's gonna ram us! Kaboom! And that's it. That's the end of the game. You're so a dragon obsessive? Yes! Do you mean me? Dragon D's nuts. Dragon D's nuts. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. I can't fix it. Not without any spare parts. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then either. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. Here, we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Probably, but there's one small problem. If we leave our sandflyer here, we run the risk of getting it stolen by bandits. Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sandflyer to use them on. Alright then, Cray, I'll go. But, Nina... I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? Alright, alright. You win, Nina. Look how excited she is. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's the king's sword. I hope you won't need to use it. But better safe than sorry, right? See you when I get back, Cray. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself here. The dragon has an exotic shape. They pretty much do. Also, the first thing you want to do before you get started, I need to get used to the controls in this game. I think it's tab for the menu. Oh, it has really been a long time, is it? Oh, it's been so long. Okay, so that's that button. Was it Z? It was one of these buttons. No, it's not that one. There was a button to open the menu, and I don't remember it. Because I played this on PC back in the day, and I was completely fine playing it. And now I'm just, like, figuring out the controls again. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm not pressing the tab button. That's my problem. No, not that one. Right, we're just going through the whole thing here. There's this really awkward part of the game on the PC version where it... Okay, it is Z for some reason. For some reason, the first time I pressed Z, it didn't work. So the first thing we want to do is... not this. The first thing I want to do is... I do want to change dash to auto. I can't remember if there's a part where we have to walk. Maybe there is, but for now, we want dash on, because there's a part in the game later that pretty much requires it on anyway. And you don't really want to go that slow to begin with. I don't think there's anything in this region here. But yeah. Yeah, we've got it. It's one of those keys. There's a really awkward part of the game quite early on where it asks you to press the select button as if it's a PlayStation game. And I spent so long figuring that shit out. Somebody help me! I love the dodos, man. Not Chocobo. Wow! Look at the size of that hole. That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. Just like this. Man, this game used to look so good to me back in the day. It's very, very blurry now. And yeah, I did play the PC version, so it did just always look like this. There's something here. I think this dragon's pretty cool. It's a little bit bug-like, but it's pretty cool. Your toes clipping into the crater, my dude. It's not attacking? It's not a monster, I guess. See you later. That was funny. Toes. Toes. Oh no! Had to Google that it was rough. Appears. Don't elaborate. Leave. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person? My cat is trying to grab me right now. What is going on? Like, I put my arm down and she'll, like, grab it and pull it in. Whoa! Speaking of pulling it in, you might want to put that away. If you wouldn't mind, could you put on some clothes? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there. It's like, sure, I guess. Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? How did such a big hole here get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? He's just a human traffic, that's all. My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. By the way, Nina in Spanish just means girl. So... What's your name? Ryu? Alright then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, she can just get up there. So, Ryu, where are you headed to? You don't know? Then that means you're lost. Yes, it does. Admit it. You're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Ryu got the King's Sword. You can use this sword. You might need it. To get to town, we have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? So, there is a reason I chose to play this game. I was considering playing Breath of Fire 1, but because Breath of Fire 1 is a really easy Breath of Fire game, it's one of the easiest. Breath of Fire 4 is the second easiest Breath of Fire game in my opinion, and there's a couple of reasons why. There's some really extremely busted stuff you can do in this game. Like, somewhere in the midpoint, there's a way you can get a lot of experience that you're really not supposed to get. And because of that, it makes the end game extremely easy. So, it's going to be a while till we get there. But, for now, let's learn some stupid skills. Oh, he didn't learn it. Shame. I don't think it's gonna use Distracted again. Okay, so for some reason he's just not learning it. I don't know why. Could be a chance? I can't quite remember. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. By the way, Distracted has no value. This skill does not do anything. I just want to learn it anyway, because it's funny. I always get distracted, man. It's too real. We routed the enemy. What is going on with their audio, though? It's like the first Final Fantasy games, except with dragons. Love the battle system, sounds so nostalgic. It's such a silly thing to learn. For real, for real. Okay, so every time you go into one of these maps, there is always, always, always at least one item somewhere. So we are going to find it. But meanwhile, I need Ryu to learn Burn. So, Ryu learning Burn here is really important. Because it helps us do some big damage. I'm going to show you right now. So I don't know if we have the right speed for this, but it should be, if you use Burn and Sever, it should do Firewind. I can't remember if this is the right order. It is not the right order. Ryu is not fast enough yet. Okay. Oh, actually, no, you know what? We could probably change the, I can't remember how speed works in this game, but I think if I maybe change the, party order, it will probably work. Yeah, I might have to switch the party order. But I think before we do that, I am just gonna go up here. Oh, the item's literally just there. Okay. No, don't press that again. I'm pressing S instead of Z, and it's making Nina fly. So if I do change for battle, we'll put Ryu there. And then the next time we do battle, we can do big damage. Wait, what can I... Oh, there we go. Baby frog! Oh, there is fishing in this game. I can't remember where the first fishing spot is, but I don't think it's here yet. So that'll take a second. I don't think... Yeah, fishing is after this area. Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. Now, if I remember correctly, there is something here. I've got to remember how to rotate the camera in a moment. I won't use Burn and Sever here. But, if we get a group of enemies, I'll show it off. I don't think we need to rest yet. Our HP is a little bit weird, but... Actually... Okay, I just had to check, because I was just framing a little bit. I wasn't sure... Okay, there we go. We can rotate the camera. There should be an item here somewhere. I can't quite remember where it is. It's been a long time since I've played this game. Cap is guarding. They are supposed to be the easiest enemy in the game, so... We won! We winned. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? I don't remember. I guess I'll do this area first before we go back. I'm pretty sure you can get it before you go here. Looks like we've run out of road. But don't worry, we should be able to jump over this. All you have to do is stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump, and then do this, or just move in the direction you want. Try it. Trying to stay immersive here. See? It's easy, isn't it? One more to go. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa! Don't you just love that feeling you get looking down from a high place like this? No. It makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. You are crazy. That's a long fall. Oh my god. Are you alright, Ryu? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But it was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. That's the words I love. Sound like a pro player at this game? No, I'm not a pro player at this game. I promise you I'm not. There was a point where I had like 200 hours in the game, but like I like this game. I don't play it yearly though. Yeah, I think it'd ruin the magic if I did. Looks like the sun's going down. It's probably safer if we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. How about here? Looks like we could camp here. Now all we need is a fire. Well, we have the burn skill, and that's how I ended up here. Using that burn magic to work. Where are you headed, Ryu? Whoops, I forgot. You're lost, aren't you? Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you. I do like how characteristically they sit differently. You could just read a lot from them just from that alone. Meanwhile, in the west, which is Eastern themed, that's not going to get confusing later. I love this dog though, look how cool he is. This is going to be really hard to read, by the way. I am very bad at reading Old English. So, the time hath come. Yes, my lord, majesty. 'Twould appear that something is amiss. Where are the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? 'Tis of no import. They are not. They are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Canst thou not sense it, this presence? 'Tis far and still slumbering, but 'tis what we have sought, lo, these many ages. Wanku, guard our place of rest. As you wish, sire. Is a good dog. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come. I think, if I remember correctly, if I avoid looting chests here, then our main team can pick them up later. So I'm going to avoid looting, because I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I think there's some unavoidable stuff, but for the most part I will try and not loot. So here's Fowler. Fowler's cool as hell. Interpretation is gold. He has a laser sword. He has some cool skills, and he has a lot of HP. Oh. God, it's still warm today, even though it's overcast. Oh, he has no magic at this point, but note how he has burn. That's not inconspicuous. He just walks away. That animation is so needlessly detailed, but it's so cool. Who goes there? What be ye doing in this place? Huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight, so we were told to watch this area. A dragon? That's right, and not just any dragon either. They say it's the legendary Dragon of Doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire. And what be thy design for this dragon? We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. It's so anime. Oh my god. Thou dost not ken the power of that which you would destroy. This be a dragon. A dragon 'tis force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life, and verily taketh it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect, in thy terms. They art gods. Wouldst thou fight a god? They didn't plan very well for this, did they? And there's a razor. He goes back to sleep again. He's like, ooh. I do like how sometimes the dragons are just treated as summons. It's kind of interesting. 'Tis as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. Alrighty. Let's move on. Doom Dragon, even here. Ultimate Chad. Yeah, Falu is pretty Chadalicious. Oh god, I can't remember the way around here. I think I've got to get up here somehow. I know there's some he does some weird teleport jumping stuff at some point. Ow! Yeah, this is Sephiroth but cooler. I always liked Final Fantasy VII, by the way. It's just Breath of Fire is a bit more up there for me. Jesus Lord Christ, where am I going? Oh, we do have 360-degree turns here, so let's see what we can find. Ah, okay, we go this way. So you have the initiative. So this game has a lot of random encounters. I'm never actually opposed to random encounters in games. I think random encounters are fine. As long as they're fun. That's how I've kind of always been. Like, a lot of people say that random encounters are annoying. Or they don't like that aspect of an RPG, but, I kind of don't really agree. Also, I'm struggling to... You can tell it has been a while. Because I genuinely don't know where to go. That took me way too long. There's no like exploration zones for Fowler, sadly it looks like. Okay. So we're here. Again, I do want to avoid I do really want to avoid looting here. Because we really don't need to. Oh, is Devour a skill we can learn? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can. It's kind of deliberate here. I don't think they let you, like, learn anything. From what I remember. These plants I remember being poisonous. I think. I can't get through there. Oh god. Why am I playing this like a geriatric? I have no clue. I thought I'd be a bit more familiar than this. That's just because it's fun, interesting. A random kind of. Yeah, I agree. I honestly do. Whee! Still getting used to, like, how to cancel that end animation. Okay, we can just slide past that bush there. Because I know they poison you. So I really don't want to touch them, they're icky. Also, do we have dragon spells now? Because we didn't just now, but we did summon our boy, so... Yeah, we do have meditation now. We'll use that later, because we'll have a chance to showcase stuff, so. Where are we going now? Yeah, I'm playing this really poorly. It's been a really long time. I wouldn't even need to rotate the camera like this, but like... Ah, here we go. Dinosaur never give up. He never do. Dramatic room darkening. Pardon my presumption, but I believe you are the God Emperor Value, yes? I have been expecting you, ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I'd placed my soldiers on watch. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us? Thou knowest of us and what we are then? I need a second. My cat is done in this room. She's done with my chatting. I'm gonna have to let her out. 1 second. Alright, thank you for that. Yes, your majesty. You are the first emperor, Faulir, who founded our great foul empire. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart and thine blade in hand. Great quote, by the way. Great quote. I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Like, yeah, they really don't want him to take back over. So he's like the first emperor, and he was always supposed to take back his kingdom once that he revived. So yeah, they don't want him to take his throne back. That's really about it. Also, it's funny that they mention about flames rising when Faolu has ice dragon powers. So yeah, Faolu has this cool dragon hybrid here. Now the funny thing is, for the longest time when I played this game, I never used Erasure. And the reason why was because I saw the 0 MP and I'm like, that's a useless skill. But actually no, you want to use Erasure while your HP is full. Because the damage increases based on high your HP and your defenses. So you always want to open with this. But yeah, there was like 2 entire playthroughs I did where I never touched these skills at all. Because I was just like, 0 MP must suck! But actually no, it does do a lot of damage. So yeah, that was a good like 3,000 damage. Also, if you want to do a lot of damage, usually Frost Strike's a good one to hit. So that's a good 4k. So that's actually, that is higher than Erasure. It's still fun though. I think we'll do a round tour of every skill. So here's Bing. Not to do with Microsoft. That does like no damage. I never really thought like magic damage was Faolu's thing. Wild Swing is kind of just bad. And Death Wit won't work on bosses, so... so that's pretty easy, right? Love the music for this battle. I love the Empire music. Recently learned like 2 months ago your favorite artist is Toshi Ichimura, the manga of Breath of Fire 4, Jutsu Freddy. Oh my god! Yeah, that was a factoid I learned for the endless what do you call it? Um Oh my god, yeah, I realized that. The manga's really good, by the way. Like, it is actually really good. Like, it just came out of nowhere, like, years after this game came out. And it's just fire for some reason. Just absolute fire. You appear tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep, and you are not exactly complete, are you? 'Twould appear thou dost meet me not to fulfil thine duty, as thou art called upon to do so by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now we would have you sleep once more. I would call thee foolish, but thou art mortal. Thou cannot go against thy nature, no more than a fish could walketh upon this firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. Return then to thine master and tell him our words. I love how he just slides back like Smooth Criminal. Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength. Ah, the answer's arson, so it's like Stourbridge then. If you didn't realise, Stourbridge is a town in the UK that recently had a really, really bad wildfire. There's been a couple in Wales as well. They would used fire against us. Indeed, planned well, have they? Ah yes, arson is the answer. As I recall, your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? And, with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive a battle with my creations in this raging fire. We would know thy name, O cunning one. Yom, General of the Faulu Imperial's army, at your service. What a dick. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. That's a heck of a nightmare. Holy. Well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? It's just a little bit ways more to the town. Right, I need that thing. Love the music. It was a breath of fire. Oof. Yowie hand grab. Oh my god. Right, I need to see how to get to this thing. Is it here? It's somewhere over there. I knew it was. I think it's here. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Ammonia! I am probably not really going to use that. I'm gonna try and learn as many, like, monster spells as I can remember to do. But no guarantees I'll get them all. I know I will definitely do fishing. Fishing in this game may as well be its own game. It is so good. There's actually some really good items you can get from fishing as well. Like if you catch whales, they just completely restore your health, and it's really good in the late game. See where this thing is. Having Nina in front is really useful for finding where this stuff is. Alright, this might be a good place to show you Burn Sever. This makes clearing enemies really easy, by the way. Oh, that did not combo. That probably means Ryu is still too slow. Oh no, we were just unlucky. Apparently just unlucky. That's fine. Berries! Let's have a look here. Still can't see it. I need more zoom out. Ah, here it is. Baby frog! So, Ryu also has meditate now. But we'll show that later. Okay, now we should get it. Burn Sever is fantastic. I actually was expecting the Mage Goo to completely resist that, but seems like that's not the case. So yeah, since we are just kind of going through stuff now at this point, Arlene Wolf Mistress, now it's interesting game mechanic. Hey there, Arlene, how you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're fantastic. Forgot how to fish in this game, and my sister loved it when I played. That's awesome. Yeah, no, the fishing is fantastic in this game. It's basically its own game. I did not combo again! When it matters, I don't combo. I think, if I remember correctly, it was said in the game somewhere at some point that, like, comboing like that is a chance. It's a pretty high chance, but it's not, like, impossible for it to just not work sometimes. And also, if an enemy goes between you, the combo can break, if I remember. Or, I think this is the branch off. I think this branches off to the fishing district. Yep, it does. I don't think I have a fishing rod. I'm pretty sure I need to get one. You do not have a proper equipment to no. Nah, we'll have to come back for that later. It's okay. Ooh. Found it straight away. Another baby frog. At this rate, we can fish for free. Oh, initiative should probably have a good combo attached to it. Let's see. There we go. Excellent. That's what we love to see. That's how you deal with them. But yeah, I love the combine mechanic. Kind of reminds me of Genshin Impact, but just without the, like, the gotcha. Well, Ryu, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring any memories back? No? Well, I don't know what to say. But, I need to buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know? Will you be alright by yourself, Ree? Do I act like an absolute wet blanket? I don't know. I guess it's not that simple, is it? I've got an idea. You can help me look for the things I need. While we're doing that, maybe you'll remember something. Or we'll run into someone who knows something about you. There has to be a shop here somewhere that sells parts for sand flyers. Let's see if we can find it. Just had another memory just tickle me here. You play Genshin? I used to, long time ago. So you fly out to see the map better. That's always a point. They say there's a ceasefire right now. Don't want to think about what would happen if the war started up again. Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning to start another war. It's interesting that's kind of the first thing you read, that there's like a war going on. I can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook, you know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's at fair market price. I swear it. Looking for some weapons? Nah. Looking for something? I might be able to help. For a small fee, of course. No. Wait, what did he say? Miser? What the fuck? Sandflyer parts? Don't have any of those. Looking for something else? Do you have a fishing rod? Please! This will start my addiction. Unfortunately though, actually, baby frogs kind of suck. Let me see if there's a different, straight. I can't use too much Zenny here. I actually need some to progress, so... You came over the cliffs from the desert. How did you manage to do that without falling off the cliffs? Ah, you see, well... We did. Oh my god. This town is so crowded. It's 30 zenny a night to stay. Want a rest? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm not gonna be a massive grindmeister in this game anyway. But we do need to save. Actually, did I check for any items in here? Because there might have been some. This is very modelled in here. Funnily enough, there's no bookshelves. Isn't there someone behind here? I don't think you can search any of these, right? So weird that this room is kind of empty. Wait, I thought you could look in that barrel. No, can't even look in that. I think you'd be able to look in something in there. You walk around town like you want something. Someone's liable to try and sell it to you, even if they don't really have it. There's a lot of swindlers and conmen around here. If you're looking for something, try the tavern. Haven't seen you around here before. You're passing through? I'd keep an eye on your purse if I were you. There's a lot of folks here that will try and swindle you. You be careful. Sandflyer parts? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You need one of those, right? Yeah, right. Hey, you want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. Only 158 zenny. Thanks! Don't worry, it's for real. I wouldn't try and cheat anyone. I can't remember what the lead ball is for. Welcome, stranger. Is this your first time in Sarai? I was on my way here, see, when I see this big crater in the ground. You fell in it and lost all your stuff, right? Oh, there's a table here. It's a little cluttered. Well, what have we here? Don't see many women in a tavern. Oh, that's the guy saying that. I thought I was talking to the woman. Yum yum. Well, you want to talk to me? Um. Well, if you want something from someone, you gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? You will? Well then, let's not waste any time. I don't need the instructions for this one. Right. I gotta remember the keys. You gotta variate here. Wait, I wasn't fast enough! Holy shit! Okay, I gotta be faster than that. I had trouble reading the keys. Wait, no. I know how to play this game. No, I don't want to read the instructions again! No. It's been a while since I played the PC version of this game. I think as long as I do this, we'll be fine. We need more steak. Give him steak. Sausage. Oh, he's got it. Boy, I'm full. That was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something, go talk to the information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where to find what you're looking for. What? I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Yeah, I got something for you. I got a panacea. Yummers. Let's see if my memory is intact here. I love the design of this character, by the way. I know they're a tutorial person, but I just really like their puppet. I'm an information broker. What do you want to know? Who is Ryu? Who's Ryu? That's easy. I don't know. I can tell you he's not from this town. That was hella useful. Well, I haven't got any of those, but I do know how you can get some. Interested? Now we're talking business. You want information? You've got to pay for it. If what you offer doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it. I actually think I still remember the value here. I'm pretty sure it's 143 zenny, but I could be wrong, and it could be 145. But let's see if I'm right. Alright, that's good enough. 100. If you go any lower than that, he won't bite. What do you say? Oh shit, wait, no, I didn't mean to press escape. I pressed the wrong button. Ah! This is gonna keep happening. No, I don't want to read the instructions again. Right, so it should be 143. 1, 4, 3. Pay. Payment received in full. Yeah, it's 143. Fuck yeah, dude. The animation that the old man makes the food look so good. He does. Dying with the character interpretation. So nice. If you're looking for Sandflyer parts, you have to go to the black market. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You'll have to find out the password to be able to meet him. But most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw one leave, so imagine, he's probably still close by. Try looking on the highway outside of town. I did not mean to go back in the end. One of the reasons I like to read for an RPG is just if people are looking, then they know where the story's at. I like to try. There was a time in my playthroughs where I wouldn't do that, and yeah. But I tried to now. Unless it's like a really big visual novel, I struggle reading those in full. But right, let's see if I can remember how to fish. The fishing in this game is absolutely fantastic. Right, so we want to equip the wooden rod, and we want to I remember the baby frogs being only really good for catching the jellies. So I'm gonna try and use a straight here. Oh, we got the Tech 1! Nice. I don't remember how to actually catch the fish though. The way you do the tech, from what I remember, is you press a certain sequence and it's kind of in line with the music in the background. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. One other thing that's really annoying about this fishing minigame is they can get stuck on the rocks. The fish, just calm down. What we got? What we got? Come back over here, you bastard! Fish are useful because you can use them as consumable items anyway. Yeah, we got him! Oh, we got a trout! I think trouts give AP? I could be wrong there. I can't remember the combo I just used there. I do not remember how to do Tech 1. We'll just keep it here. I just remember, I can't remember if it was this fishing spot, but one of these fishing spots I did get a rainbow trout. I don't know if that's because I had a gold frog. Oh, this one's a strong fish. Yeah, the fishing in this game is absolutely bonkers. It's so good. It's such a good mini game. I probably won't be here for too long. But, I'll switch to a baby frog in a sec so we can get some different fish. We've got a bigger trout. Nice. I can't remember if there's a log here. Oh, this is a jelly. Okay, so maybe we don't need to use the baby frog. Yep, that's a jelly. Why is a jelly in freshwater though? Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. No, 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 no. I didn't want to press all this. No! Ah! I do need to fish at the waterfall though. Yeah, this is how you do it. Why do they have a better lure than me? What a waste of a good lure. No! I pressed it again! Ah! Why is there not a... Oh my god. Jelly in a river? Yeah, jelly in freshwater doesn't make sense. God, I have no control. I'm getting absolutely gamed here. Right. Take this slow. Let me out! Right. What I want to do is, if I remember correctly, waterfall is also a spot. The only problem with using... Oh god, this is a horrible angle. only reason, God, I hate this ankle already. Let me find a better ankle. Actually, what fish are here? Jellyfish, something, trout, something. Yes, there's only 4 fish here. I don't think I can get them all with the current thing I have right now. But yeah, if you use the little frog, it floats to the top, so it's gonna only mostly get jellies. And jellies are like the most common thing here. The good news is though, I think you can trade your fish in for stamps. We're already beginner plus. See, we're really making the pay grade here. Also, I can stop whenever I want. Apparently there's something here. I get very impatient. That's my other problem with these types of things. Oh no! I threw the line too far. The camera rotation's quite impressive. It sure is. That looks like a trout. I know there's a rainbow trout in here, because I know there was a point in this game I caught every single fish, but it took a long time. Later in the game, there's going to be a part where fishing for me is kind of mandatory, because there's this part of the game where you have to progress in a couple of different ways, and one of them is giving up a dragon crystal, one of them is fishing, and I would rather fish. So at some point we're going to have to catch some octopus. Oh my god. He'll get back here. I do want to fish near the waterfall. Come on! Where's your strength gone? Get here! Get here! There we go. That was a strong boy. Oh, we got a sweet fish! That is a new one. So I think we're just missing the rainbow trout now. I thought the rainbow trout, last time I found it, was by this log. But I keep finding jellies here. It might not even like this lure. That might be the other problem. Whoa! This is a strong one. This might just be another trout though. Get here, you bastard. Get here. Get here! Nice. That is a big trout. That's the biggest trout so far. Sorry, I have a big problem. Oh my god! I have a big problem with this game in fishing. It's such a good minigame. I don't even fish IRL. I have no interest in like, fishing games. But Breath of Fire and fishing is just something else. Hey, hey, you bastard. Get here. Get here. Come on. You cannot win. Okay, let's try the waterfall. Are there any... I know sometimes they had tips. I don't remember where the, like, fishing tips came from. Yeah, so the last one's still missing. Let me rotate the camera here a bit. I want to target the waterfall. I know that this is a bit weird, because sometimes you can... I know sometimes you can actually get stuck on the rocks here. Or it counts as a miss if you actually throw it into the waterfall. So you don't want to do that either. Well, there's a lot of fish here. Again, I've got to be really careful not to get stuck on this rock, because you can. There is like 6 fish here. What are you talking about, video game? But yeah, you can see how impatient I am. That's just me, sorry. I could never fish IRL. It'd take too much time. They don't exist here. Oh, 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 oh. It's angry. Officials, calm down. I'll do like 2 more, I swear. I swear I'll only do a few more. This is a really fun minigame. Catch. That is another trout. I'm gonna switch to... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Is it C? No, that's the wrong button. Uh-oh. That's just a jelly. Sad times. Dude, it's just a jelly. I don't really want it, but... I want the fish-shaped fish. Not the ones that sting you. Because they're assholes. Ah, it was a bigger one. Ooh! We got the Tech 1. There was a point where I could get Tech 1 consistently, but... Okay, this is another trout or sweet fish. Yeah. I have a feeling I need to change bait. Do I press C? Yes, I do. Let me switch to the baby frog. I'm pretty sure the baby frog will only be able to get, jellies, but we'll see. Let me just check there. Doesn't sync even when moved. Okay. We are actually using up our bait as well. Yeah, because jellies typically float at the surface. This one's quite a weak fish. Where are you going? That is another sweet fish. think this is my last frog law. Baby shot, doot 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 doot. Let's try over here. There's nothing over here. Nothing but jellies. Oh, come on. Don't be a piss face, baby. Come to me. No, no, no. Don't go over there. Come to me. Let me go. How is that a bigger one? That one was really weak. What time is it? It's 12:16. Like fishing games, this isn't boring if they're not engaging. I find this one pretty fun. Alright. Put this away. I'm gonna try one more little spot here. I'm gonna go back to this area over here. I can change my angle a little bit. And then we'll go back to the game. Unfortunately, this minigame is that good. Oh, it's another jelly. Yeah, I think I remember, like, I used to just use baby frogs, and they'd just get me a whole load of jellies. Which jellies aren't that great, if I remember correctly. They're, like, okay. There is a fish right there. It's not quite like the Digimon World fishing. I like Digimon Worlds. I like Stardew Valley's fishing, and I like what do you call it? I like Stardew Valley's fishing, and I also like well, obviously this game's. Actually, while I'm here, let me check data. So jellyfish is anything. Wait, we caught the king? We caught the king already. Okay. Sweet fish, trout. So they take anything. They take anything. I'm pretty sure the rainbow trout takes like a very specific one. No, that's not Tech 1. One day I'm gonna remember what that is. Hello, Jelly. Alright, next one is the last one for real. And it's probably just gonna be another jelly. I don't know why it kind of glitches on the kind of fish view, and it almost like shows it's like there's a diamond in the bottom of the little thing. But hey, we caught most of them. I'm pretty sure the fish I'm looking for is here, and I don't think I have. I don't think I have the right lure for it, or I'm using the wrong lure. Because I never remember it being that difficult to get. here's the guy. What you want? What? Black market? In Sarai? So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally, I charge people 1,000 zenny for info like that. I mean, I could get the money if you wanted to. But I'll tell you for free. I mean, you did come out all the way here after me and all. Nice little jingle. You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. Stardew Valley fishing is so good. Hey there, Neo Soul Gamer. How you doing? Hey there, Fortuna. This game has fairies in, but they're not till later. Not till way later. I'm gonna come back to the fishing, by the way. Fishing is something that I cannot get away from. In fact, I'm gonna quickly check, because I've played this game before, it's not a big deal. Fishing spots, Breath of Fire 4. Because I kind of want to go in on fishing anyway. And I just need to remind myself. Breath of Fire 4. Fish. Spot 1. River Spot 1. Yeah, rainbow trout. See, I was right. Spinner, winder, topper, minnow. See, there you go. That's exactly why I could not catch a rainbow trout. I did not have the right bait. So I have saved myself time by leaving. So yeah, that was worth checking. And I'm pretty sure you won't sell anything like that. I'm really low on money now. But it's okay. We'll make our bank back later. Anything here? We found 40 zenny. You won't find what you're looking for here. This is a tavern, not a... Oh, you know about that. Well now, that's different then, isn't it? Come this way. You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? That's because selling sandflyers is a dangerous business. See, sandflyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'd come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex, like Shambur or Sinister. No thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sandflyer parts? Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken down sandflyers. If you go there, bring back some usable material, I'll make you your Sandflyer parts. Deal? Alright then, we'll go to this Sandflyer Valley and get you the material you need. I always forget how loaded the beginning of this is. I'm gonna hold off using that power food right away. I think I want to land some masters first. I'm pretty sure that's a stat boosting item. That's another reason you can't really grind early game too much, because the whole master system kind of makes it so you can't really do that. Because you'll just be wasting stats. So I am going to avoid grinding a lot early game. But there will be a point where I will suddenly have a lot of XP very quickly. Okay, so I think here we want to target this one here. And hopefully our combo goes off. Looks like it's going to. And that's how you do it, folks. I still don't have blind yet, though. Oh, sorry, let me just get onto the right screen here. Right. Right, so I do want to loot everything. That's kind of important for me. Croc tier. I love how that just gives you 8 croc tiers for like no reason. So I want that chest first. So this is where we can learn blind. I am going to use burn and sever first though. Hopefully we can still learn blind. Never mind! We did way too much damage. Well, the scorpion was weak to fire as well. I think Nina would be good to have blind, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Firewind is disgusting this early game, so you're gonna see me use it a lot. It will fall off, but right now, there's our money back. Getting on this is so awkward. It's got to turn it. Oh, left. I know my left and right, I swear. I do love the simple stuff here. Actually, no, I want Nina to guard. No, he's still not using it. She's not gonna learn it. Alright, I guess I'll have them both guard. I don't really know what I can get Ryu to do. I need someone to learn it. Oh, you fucker! Okay, I didn't even realize you could run away, but sure. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything down here. I don't think so. Notice I haven't bought any weapons. There's just no point right now. We'll get them when they matter. No, there's nothing here. Can't remember what the whole gimmick is here. Ah, yeah, there's a treasure chest. Brass helms! So there we go. Right away, we've got some equipment for Ryu. Again, armor in the, like, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 for some reason really lower your speed. I mean, it makes sense. Also, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, how do I approach this? Yes, we do want to operate the winch. Thank you very much. That's so slow. So I don't think there's a whole lot here. Hello, guy. Don't get many folks out here. Ain't nothing much here except for odds and ends. What can I do for you? I see. Looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them out. If you're having a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and my dog for 25 cents each. Get both. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. Not having the dog is never not worth investing. Right, I know what to do here. Right, we've got the middle. We've got there. Come on, be right in a good spot. Alright, just adjacent of the barrel. And that's it. Okay. Right, what's the button I pressed? Sorry, I've got my fingers on the screen right now. I found it right away. Got the sand fly ship parts. This is really bad. I got my fingers on my laptop screen right now. Magic shard. That should be everything. We got everything. There's nothing else. We're just using this for funsies now. At least they give you an extra chance. Your shovel broke, did it? Well, them's the breaks. Ah, ah, ah. If you needs me, you know where to find me. Also, is a flat top the bait that we were looking for? Hang on. No. Not that. Z. Item. So what do trout do? 10 AP. Power food. +1 to use as attack. I may as well just do that anyway. Max AP. Nina would use a lot, but Nina's not a healer. But Nina I do use a lot, so I'll give that to her. Where is my... Ah, here we go. Flat top. I think the flat top is what we could use to get the rainbow trout. If we're lucky, that is. Luck is a part that we need. I still don't have blind. We need that before we get out of here. Ah, there we go. Good shit, dude. There's actually kind of a fun interaction you can do with blind in this area. I might have a chance to show it off before we're fully done with this area. Excellent. Yeah, I think having blind on Nino makes more sense just for now. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna use that spinner. But first, I'm gonna see if I can show off blind. Hopefully we can run into something here. If I remember correctly, you can get more experience if you blind them. Or maybe not. Okay. An often rest? Wait, it's not using... It has rest? I wonder if... I didn't think they used rest. Never mind, it's dead. I've never seen them use rest. I was like, oh, okay, maybe you can blind them and do that, but no. Anyway, blind is still handy. I need to get out of here because I shouldn't be grinding too much. Another baby frog. So we're just gonna find baby frogs here, really. And I do not need baby frogs right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hope the okay, it says the big one's near the waterfall. So I'm gonna get the menu. We're gonna equip the is this a spinner? It's a topper. Does topper count? Hey Hazard, how you doing? I hope you're good, man. Sorry I'm so late to reading that, but I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, topper. Okay, so we need a topper for the rainbow trout. So hopefully I can get this one. Yeah, we're addicted to fishing. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Oh, that is an ugly whatever that is. So this just seems like a normal trout to me. If it was a rainbow trout, I think it'd have a much bigger red bar. As long as I don't lose this topper, we should be fine. I just need to not have a skill issue. Okay, so that's, yeah, I knew that was a normal trout. This is probably also a trout. I'd love to be proven wrong though. Get here, you bastard. I also don't think, like, swinging this does anything, but I like to do it anyway. Nope, just a normal trout. I mean, we still don't have the king yet, so... Yeah, we got the tech 1, okay. It's always tricky to do. I can never get it consistently. Nope, just another jelly. We don't want you. But I can't let go of you because I'll lose my bait. I can't let go of him. I have a feeling the rainbow trout's near the log, but I could be confusing it for another river spot. Don't go over there. It's just thrashing. Stop thrashing. Yeah, you're about to die. We're about to upend you. Get back here. Come on, over here. Get over here. Over here. Get over here. Don't run away. Get over here. There we go. What did I get? Sweet fish. Okay. So it's slightly worse than a trout, but I seem to be landing more trout than sweet fish. Jelly, I don't want you. I honestly think that I should try the log. Maybe. I'll give it one more go, then I'll change my spot. Whoa! Okay. This is probably just a normal trout. Oh, stop thrashing! Get over here! There we go. Sorry, this is gonna be a big problem. I love fishing. I love fishing in this game, it's so good. Alright, I'm gonna try that log spot. Because I know I have the right... I have the right lure. I know I have the right lure now. is my problem. I'm so impatient. This just looks like a normal fish. I can't remember what made the other fishing rods so good, but I'll probably find out soon. I know the better fishing rods have good length on them. Like, they have a good throwing length. That is just another sweet fish. Let's try over here. Because, yeah, I know I have the right lure now. I know for sure I have the right lure. I can't see shit from here. I'm not doing it from here. You can't make me. That's a terrible spot. This is better. This one's angry. Oh! We got a bigger sweet fish. No! I didn't lose the bait, right? Cool. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What is that one? Sweet fish. Got ya, fam. Oh! This is a stronger one. Probably just a trout. I am coping at this point. Rainbow trout! Yeah! Ah, let's go! Okay, cool. We did it. Oh, we got them all. Ah, so pog. Oh, I'm quite excited about that. So yeah, we got all 4 fish. Oh, I'm so pog with that. What do they give? Oh, I probably can't check here actually. To get going to work now. I hope you continue to have fun. No problem, no problem. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. The fishing in this game is chef's kiss. It is so good. No, I don't want to fly. It's okay. I want to have a look at what the rainbow trout does. Rainbow trout does raises power. Okay, so it's an attack buff. It's not like hugely integral. I heard people talking about how there's lots of Imperial troops hanging around here. I don't like them. They don't buy anything. Still not doing the stamp card yet, so I guess we're too early for that. Ugh! I don't know how to voice this guy. Don't be afraid. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me all about the monster you say you saw. Huh! I ain't got nothing to tell you. Pah! Well, I'd try to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war's not over. There's been a ceasefire called. That's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian? Well, well, if it isn't the little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, man. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. Wait, do you know something about my sister? By the power granted to me, I command thee. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Dude, I love the clanging, it's so good, man. I can't remember. I think 7 makes him off balance, or maybe I'm confusing it for the later boss. Oh yeah! She takes a lot of damage here, huh? We do have healing herbs, so we're good. Favorite boss theme, by the way, in this game. I do like the Western version as well, but this one's really good. It's got like that juvenile adventure vibe to it, you know? Joe was thinking of what to do next. I assume it says jaw, but I don't know. We'll just keep using healing herbs here. I could have arguably rested an inn before doing this, but there is no need. There's just simply no need. It is not a hard boss at all. Level 7? We got some Aurum. My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight come to save the princess. How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid? Hiding in some closet, or... It'd be kinda cool if he had a persistent scar after this. How dare you, you filthy little... Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's fuck off. See you later. What are you just standing around for? After them. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of committed a felony. It's all good. So what time is it? Okay, we've still got some good time yet. I do need a break at some point. And when I say break, I don't mean stop stream, I just mean I need to, like, step out, walk. The Imperial troops are here too? What are we gonna do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. Hey, you there! They said they were gonna try and cut you off. Went on up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yes, they've cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Tell you what, seeing as you all helped me out back there, I want to try and return the favor. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past him. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way. But if you head north, go up to this big town called Chamber. You can get to the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low and try not to get caught, eh? That's, yeah, it's a good time to take a quick break here. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna just run the thing and I will be right back. Sorry if my VTuber kind of dies. Give me a second. So I'm just trying to find... Okay, apparently Twitch has already run an ad, so I cannot do it again. So because of that, I will be back. Let me just switch the scene and I'll be back shortly. Alright, straight back into it. Let me just find where my mouse is. Hello? Wait. How'd my mouse? How did my mouse come out? Huh. Right, let me switch the scene back. Okay. Let's carry on. Also, why is... Wait, why is it saying the ad break's coming up now? It won't even let me trigger one. I don't know why it won't let me trigger another one. That's really stupid. I feel like that's done on purpose. Oh, the item's over there. Oh yeah, also like the AI training bullshit. Did you see that fucking dumb interview from Twitch where they were like, yeah, if we set it to opt in, no one would opt in. It's because no one likes it, duh. I thought this town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Anything here? Got a panacea. Everyone is all out working. They have left me to keep an eye on things. Are you looking for something? Well, there's some new gear here. I think it is time we upgrade. It has been a second. We also do have a broken sword, so we need to update that. Yeah, because we have literally have a broken sword now. We got some leather armor. I do want to get the Sage's Staff just because that is such a power jump. And we'll hold off of healing herbs for now. I don't think we're gonna need them right now. We might need them later though. Resting, it seems free here, which is nice. Would you like to save? Yes, we certainly do. So, let's save again. Again, I'm not min-maxing here, so I'm not worried about the characters leveling too much. My grandpa's a smith. He makes armor. I'm studying under him so I can take over the business someday. And who might you be? Hello there. I was wondering. This is Shamber, isn't it? What kind of question is that? Of course this is Shamber. Well, a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the Hex and can't be used. Hex? You've heard about how towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you? Yes? I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near some place that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamber for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone in, Looks like everyone's come back. Alright everyone, that's it for today. We've got another early start tomorrow, so make sure you get some sleep. Alright now, get out of here. Those folks that just came back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying them of hexes. So if we want to find out more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. Let's on our way. That armor we wear is to protect us from the hex. It's really heavy. Walking around in it all day makes you really hungry. I don't feel so good. Maybe the hex got to me. I do love how they still use the mole characters from Breath of Fire 1. See that fellow standing there in front of the pot? That's our boss, Tab. Well now, we don't get many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tab. We're just about to sit down to supper, so whatever it is, it'll have to wait until after that. Well, there's not much to see, but there's no harm in looking around for yourselves, eh? I'm pretty sure we can just go out, visit a building, and then come back again, and then we can just talk to them. So, let me use that time by just going in here. There's a chest in here, life sandals. I think, let's get out of here because it's quite noisy, but shit. I'm clicking on all kinds of things I shouldn't be clicking on. Life sandals, I don't remember what these do. Resistance to status change. It would be good for Nina. It is an agility boost for Ryu. I'm gonna swap the brass helm. I think he'll benefit from that. Thanks for waiting. Now, what can I do for you? We need to get through Shamber. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? Nope, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You'll need special armor just to go inside. I figured it'd be at least another year before we could get rid of the hex completely and get Shamber back to normal. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, There might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through. So all we need is a guide then? Yep. Oh, hello. I don't know why my notification broke off like that. Hey there, Gravy and Biscuits. How you doing? No worries. I'm gonna wait for those. You don't worry. How you doing? I'm gonna write in chat. How are you doing? I hope you're good. What were you playing? I'm gonna have a look. What were you up to on Twitch? You were playing... You were 10-hour stream of Fallout. Fallout, post-nuclear role-playing game. I remember the first Fallout. I mostly have experience with Fallout 2, but when I was younger I watched my dad play Fallout 1. How about now? Thank you for that. Just me talking into the void. There we go. Yeah, so I see you were playing Fallout for about like 10 hours. Have you played that one before? Do you enjoy it? I was saying that I played I watched my dad play the original Fallout 1, and then I played Fallout 2. That was the one that I actually played. And then I didn't really get into the Oblivious Skyrim style games, even though they are really good. But yeah, just something about isometric stuff is really nice. So yeah. Played a bit of Fallout 1 before. Haven't played Fallout 2 yet. Fallout 2 has the most interesting beginning, I would argue, out of any Fallout game. Just because, like in my opinion, I don't know if this is too wild of an opinion, but you start out not coming out of a vault, you start out, like, belonging to a tribe. So you've never been in a vault, and you're just part of, like, a tribe that just lives in the wastes. And I thought that was a really interesting start, because I don't think they've ever done that again. You want someone to take you inside the Hex area? Forget it! Without armor, you'd be dead in minutes. I don't want to have to be responsible for that. I know it's our job to clean up Hex places, but I don't think I'd want to take anyone else in there. That dog is angry. Of course the Hex in that other town was pretty bad too. You mean Sinister? Well, yeah, I mean, they're right on the border, right? Can't remember, right on the border of what? If you want to sleep, I can let you... Nah, we've already done that. Well, there are some places where the Hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you again. I want to talk to the mole. You want to go through the Hex? Without any armor? Are you kidding? It only lasts 5 seconds in there. It's kind of like going in without a hazmat suit, you know? Breath of Fire 1 is really nostalgic for me. Haven't played the others. How is it? I would say Breath of Fire 1 is definitely one of the easiest games in the series. Breath of Fire 4 is one of the second easiest games in the series, because there's some, like, really crazy shit you can do to make the game a little bit easier for yourself. But yeah, this is arguably one of my favorite in the series. A lot of people like Breath of Fire 3. I would say Breath of Fire 3 comes after this game for me, but it's just because I have more nostalgia for this one. Well, have you found someone who'll guide you? That's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected inexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any of the other roads. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why would anyone else? Why else would anyone come here? Still. Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it to do our jobs, you know. Even if I did give you some armor, you'd still need someone to help guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention the fact that the streets are like a maze. As if that weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, spectres, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as it is. Uh-oh. They're backing off. I have returned, boss. It's you, Urshan. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you will be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah, whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but, to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Urshan says everything will be alright, so everything will be alright. If Urshan says everything will be alright, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Urshan is always right. Okay, I get the idea, fine. Just do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yeah, Urshan is a bit cracked. Giving them Zephyr's armor. Sorry to read and run. Hungry, probably gonna collapse. Yeah, please eat. You've been streaming for 10 hours. Giving them Zephyr's armor. I do like armor. That is one thing I really, really like. But yeah, please eat. Thank you. Thanks very much. Alright, so we're gonna explore through this. Healing herb. We found 3. So good, we don't need to actually buy any. I think these things have faint. I don't remember if I can learn something. Let's try. I have a feeling they might have poison. Or I think faint might actually be on one of the other zombies. Let's just attack it anyway. Also, I don't like that my order's changed. I'm gonna have to switch that back. Because Nina shouldn't be at the front. Wrong button. I keep pressing ESC because that's usually what opens a menu. Right, change. Battle. Ryu should be in front. I gotta remember what to do here. There is an item that is 1000% missable, so I do need to make sure I get it here. Still a bit slow. Urshan's pretty good at countering though. Is this the right way? Let's get the gas. So the gasser actually does do poison. Cool. Ghost uses frost, I think. Ooh. Might have high defense, actually. Yeah, it seemed pretty tanky. Might have been better using our fire wind there. 300 Zenny. So this is a good. Shit, I pressed it again. I'm gonna be pressing that a lot. Let's use a healing herb. Hopefully these last, because I don't have a huge amount of them. But yeah, we need to absolutely make sure we get that item. I am told that it would be best if we split up here. Urshan will go down, walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should move using the rooftops. Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshan is certain you will. Yeah, it says a select button. There is no select button. We are not on a PlayStation. I can't remember the exact button, but there is a button to change. I just don't remember it. Oh, it's F1. That's it. So F1 is the select button. So what I need to do is I do need to get around here. So we need to swing down again. So we let Urshan through. I don't want to spend too long here because the party's split and I believe there are still encounters, so we really don't want to mess around with this too much. Yeah, so stand on that one. And then what we want to do here is we do want to yeah, we don't want to do the valve yet. She says that you must go there now. You mean over where that lever is, right? Okay, no, we're going to do the exact opposite of that. If we do not get this, we miss it. Got waistcloth. Because what ends up happening is you can no longer go that way because you no longer have the like party split option. So if you don't get that then, you do not get that chest ever. I'm pressing it again. In fact, actually, I wanted to equip that waistcloth, that's why I was going through all of this. See, there we go. We don't even need to buy armor. We're fine. So we do need to press these valves at the same time. So yeah, Ursha needs to get to the other valve. Okay. What should we do, Urshin? I am told that if both valves are opened simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat. That means we'll be able to get through it, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. It seems the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? The hex is anger, fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. She also says that as long as it is only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. He is following. He just wants to make himself known, you know? Well, what was that? The malevolent energy of the Hex has coalesced into a physical form. Urshan says that it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well then, let us flee. It would appear it is following us. Urshan suggests that we should run. Press the C button to rapidly run. Oh, I made it! Yeah! Okay. Good. Whew, good. We made it. Or maybe not. Alright. This is where we are going to use meditate. Though in theory, it would probably be more effective just to use Firewind, but it's okay for now. We won't use Risky Shot, because Risky Shot is kinda mid. I've never found Risky Shot that worth it, unfortunately. Venom Breath. Oh, I should have given the accessory to, like, someone else. Because dragon... Actually, no, dragons can get poisoned, apparently. I thought maybe he couldn't, but... Also, the poison damage is extremely low. It's not something I'm gonna worry about. Unfortunately, we cannot turn Flame Strike into Firewind. Also, another caveat of having a dragon is that you cannot heal them the normal way in this game. They use very specific heal items. We do not want our dragon to die though, so I'm gonna probably pull back here. I can't remember if healing spells have priority. I'm just gonna have to gamble. That is unfortunate. Oh, we got lucky. That's good. Okay. Should still be able to do the Firewind combo, but Urshan's gonna help out this time. We'll heal Nina first. Let's Dragon then damage the Dragon Form, but honestly, I think it's okay not going Dragon Form this fight if he had the choice. I I don't think this healing herb is necessary, but I'm going to use it anyway. Apparently now it's necessary. Right, full attack now. And he's down, and he's very twitchy. It's like the platform I'm streaming on. Got barrier, and a fish head. Also, this is a fishing spot later, which is really hilarious. The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least, this is what Urshan says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshan says you get what you deserve. We must move on. Use the ladder there. Ah, I'm poisoned. My face. My spleen. I don't think there's any items here. No, we're good. Ava Tuna, thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we would have never been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yes, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but... Nothing of material nature is required. Urshan says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Ryu? Apparently so. I see. Well, we need to get back where Cray is waiting. The sooner, the better. If I know him, he's probably getting really worried by now. Sounds good. We definitely need to rest. I think we do get the chance the next place we go to. Let me just double check I've not missed a fishing spot. I'm gonna have a quick peruse. Let's see. I don't think there are any spots for a while. Breath of Fire 4. Locations. I know Shamba's one, but we can't do that for a while. Caskwoods, Fallow's Tomb. Sunyester and the Wharf. Okay, so the next spot is soon, but not too soon. No, I know the ocean spot's not for a while. Okay, so we are getting pretty close to a fishing spot, but we're still a ways off. Let me make sure I'm got everything on the right screen here. There we go. Perfect. Cray! Nina, am I glad to see you? I was beginning to worry that something had happened. I'm sorry, Cray. Oh, I almost forgot. Cray, this is Ryu and Urshan. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened, I see. So in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if I hadn't been for Ryu and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go off by yourself. Oh, Cray. Urshan is saying that it appears as if your Sandflyer was damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that Urshan can sense such things. Urshan is very sleepy. I'm sorry, you must be tired after your journey. Well, I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. That night, I had a dream. This part of the game is where it would crash for me back in the day, but this seems to be working just fine. I had a workaround, but it was always very unorthodox. This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina. Yes, it's just like Ryu's stream showed us, right? Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. Good place to save, by the way. Yeah, we're at full HP. I need to make sure that our party formation is correct because, yeah, okay, it is. Because if Cray is in front, he will actually ruin all our combos because he's so slow. I don't know if getting the items in the dream is a bad idea or not. Right, let's use Sever. I probably can't hit that fly, actually. Oh yeah, they always do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you do like no damage to these things. Unless you're Cray. Then you just cut through their armor. Actually, let's see if the item taking is sticking here. Because you cannot come back to here for a while. Yeah, it is sticking. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this game is that wholly complicated, so we should be able to loot without any issue. Got another Aurum. It's always hard to see out around the corners in this game. I think Breath of Fire did better in terms of like the actual map design. Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent! I am greatly pleased. This guy has a deranged deviant somewhere. Blast! They'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. We're not gonna do it slowly. What do you mean slowly? Oh shit, I could have learned Wild Swing. Shit. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a hard skill to learn. Dream? Yes, you were in it, and so was Ryu. A dream where we all went to rescue Alina? You mean you had the same dream? Urshan says that that was Ryu's dream. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future. One seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. You mean... Wait a second. You mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He can take us to Alina? Apparently so. Call it an omen, call it a vision, call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now, I feel somehow closer to my sister. Like, we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Ryu, isn't it? Dude, I love the expressions in this game. Urshan says that she will go where Ryu goes. Well then, let's get moving. We can't use a sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north. Alright, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, here's the bit here. There's not really anything too interesting here from what I remember, so... Ooh. Carefully select the most efficient attack in combat. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna use Burn and Sever. And actually, Cray is a good guy to have on the team here, so I'm gonna keep him up in front with, besides Urshan. Urshan's pretty alright later on. Urshan is at minimum quite tanky. Cray is pretty slow. I do like using Cray. We got a fella here. The world is full of fools and dullets. Few are they who seek the master of the art of magic. Do you not agree? That is not an answer as expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No matter. I am a wolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you would learn what I have to teach, first learn how to use haste. So, with this person, you have one less attack per level up, but you have an increase in AP, and you have an increase in magic. We definitely want to give that to Nina. There is no shot we wouldn't want that on Nina. It could also be useful on Urshan for now. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense right now, but it might be better to have a master than to not have a master. I just don't want to have the attack discrepancy on Ryu or Cray right now. Those who have learned my spell of haste can move faster than others in battle. Know this, the other magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you have been able to make a combo attack with more than 5 hits, return here, and I will teach you more. Farewell. I think we can get 5 hits if we used Urshin, but I should have got Wild Swing. I think that's going to be my issue, is not having Wild Swing is going to set me back a little bit, because otherwise I could probably go do it right now. Nice damage. Good timing on the level up too. Deep Diver. You have the initiative. Oh, this is, this thing has command, right? I just killed them all, okay. Okay. This is the dam. God damn. That's a stick. Kinda quiet round here. Where is everybody? I heard there was lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? Excuse me? We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure. Don't need my permission to do that, but, wait, don't tell me you don't know what's happened. You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. That dragon lives in the mud. Normally, he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason, he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear? Thank you, sir. We will. Alright then, let's go. So this is another place we cannot go back to, so we need to just make sure we loot as much as we can. These red caps will come up later, so I'm not actually worried about getting the command spell now. But he is going to use it. But yeah, he basically tells the caps what to do. You can actually use command to have the caps attack him, and it's kind of funny. Oh, we got a combo of 5 hits! We might have to go back to Rolf. We'll do that now, actually. Before we're too deep into this this dungeon. Because we would like to get the next thing here. Oh shit, I didn't use guard. That's right, they're gonna die anyway. So we have plenty as any now. It's all gonna be invested in fishing. Really doesn't do that much damage, does it? How goes it? Well, oh, it is you. How goes it? Have you learned more of the way of magic? I see. That is most interesting. You are even better than I hoped for. Very well. I will teach you Eddie. Who do I give it to? I'm just thinking, if I want to do a consecutive combo with Firewind, I need Cray to have it. Alright, combo of 10 hits next. So we'll need a pretty tanky group of enemies in order to do that. Which I suppose isn't going to be a problem. They just need more HP, whatever we're running into. He's not going to use command. I could have just done the double Firewind. Oh well. Let's just do decharge. There we go. Kaboom! This is gonna be a fun Sunday game. The only time I might detour from this game is possibly... Actually, what time is it? It's 1:42 at the moment. The only time I might detour from this game is when One Phoenix Down comes out. Because that is coming out soon. And I did back that game. So I'm looking forward to playing it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to really use my backer reward, but it's okay. I just got really busy the year that they asked for my data. But I'm still really excited to play the game. I don't think it really matters. What are we doing here? Oh, I think we need the key, right? Yeah, we need the key. I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all. Well, nowhere else to go. Oh, mud sounds. Ew. There's a metal called ore mixed with the mud. We come here looking for it. We're what you call prospectors. Oh, I want to talk to this person. How'd you like my tube? This way. I know I'm okay even if the dam breaks. Who are you? You looking for something? Sorry to bug you, but we need to get to the other side. Can you tell us how to do that? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side. First, you have to close the sluice up there. Then cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Rob's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I got it. Here. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other bank? Oh. Okay, well be careful, huh? Alright. I love the animations in this game, man. There's so many of them. They did not need all of this, but they did. Remember when, like, games were, like, they were still a business, but they weren't trying to make all the money? I miss that shit, dude. I really do. Like, I get it. Like, I get, like, game development is a business. And it should, like, I'm never sort of saying a business shouldn't make money, because, like, you gotta do something somehow. But, like, a lot of companies now just try and make all of the money. I hate to say it, but it's usually fucking, like, private equity and shit like that is the biggest cause of concern. And shareholders. We should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's been closed. I just want to, like, if I had a company, I'd just be private limited, man. That would be my, zen mode. Right, so there's a chest over there. Is there anything over here? No. Doesn't look like it. Just need to be sure I'm not missing anything. Short sword. That, I don't know if that replaces what we've got. If we had ice here, by the way, I think we could, do other things with this pus pool. It stops the most physical attacks. Okay, we'll just double fire win this guy. If, Cray is fast enough, that is. Might have been a good idea if, I actually put Cray under the, Rewolf guy. Because he's got magic. I do use him a lot for his magic. I'm gonna head over here first. Got 2 vitamins. This is a problematic wheel. No? Oh wait, no, this is the problematic wheel, okay. It stopped. Who's playing around with the sluice? You want to close the sluice? Yeah. Yeah, but we do, but this machine here... It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You'll have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. First, you have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip this switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast, but the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. You won't be able to keep the speed up. Okay, alright then, let's get started. One of you has to turn the wheel, while someone else has to come over here and push the switch. Wait, that wasn't the button I meant to press. Wait, what key was what? What button is what? No. No, I'm gonna refuse help. No! Why is that? What's the button? Is it X? Let's try X. It's not that button. No! Oh my god! What's the button? Tell me. Tell me what the button is. Is it select? Oh, is it directional buttons? Okay. It might be directional keys. I'm trying to figure out. So I pressed a directional key. Oh, I've got to press it like that. Oh, that's kind of hell. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, you had to literally, like, spin the directional keys for that one. Looks like it closed. You should be able to go across on top of the sluice now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. I think before we head back, before we go further, I am definitely going to go back to Rowolf, because I'm not sure if I can go back to him. I want to kind of put Cray under him. Because I've changed my mind. I think I do want the AP. We can always change to something else later. And he's still too slow. That's okay. The good news is most dungeons in Breath of Fire 4 aren't that big. They're just usually, there's usually just like a lot of things going on. So it's never too hard getting through an area. The only time where it's ever been like really a pain is going through the final dungeon. But that's not for ages, so. I still don't think I have command yet. But I don't think I will use it with slime, so. Probably a useless guard there. Fashion leveled up. Nice. Right, I'm going to have Cray become an apprentice for a minute. Actually, I'm just gonna have them all do it. Because I don't know when the next master is. And I don't think the attack is gonna hurt too much for now. I would rather get the +2 as opposed to like a plus nothing. So even if I found a group of 3 enemies and I did the Firewind combo, I think I'd still only get at most like 7 enemies. I wouldn't get a 10-hit combo. I think the only time it might be possible is if I use Dragon Form, because the Dragon Form fire hits twice. Let's do camp before we go further. Actually, before we do this, Urshan wants to know if you believe in the dream shown by your dragon's eye, Ryu. I see. Urshan says that if you choose not to believe, that is your decision. Thank you, Ryu. I'm so glad you'll help us look for my sister. Right now, the only thing I care about is finding a liner. If something can help me do that, even if it's a dream, I'll take it. Cool. Got quite a team here. Oh, let me go back to the mud place. Oh shit. With a Flugu, I don't think I'm gonna get the thing we're looking for here. cooking? Aw, damn. Yeah, the red cap's still faster. The only problem with Cray is he's so slow. He does have that giant club, so I mean it makes sense, but still. Can't remember, is there anything up here, or is this just dead weight? No, Swallow Eye? Right, so there's definitely going to be a command skill used here, so let's have everyone. Need someone to learn it. Ryu learned command. Nice. So easy to hit the 5-hit combo. We do want to hit 10 as soon as possible though, because you get pretty good skill from that. Alright. I'm keeping an eye out for the dragon. If things get really out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. I just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. That'd be a cool job if all I did is just stand in a place all day. Oh. Well, we need a thing for that. Oh, there's a tube dude. Oh, you're back, eh? Alright, I'll work the lift for you. But first, you've got to give me back the key, right? Hey, Rope! Go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. See, if we don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. Alright then, let me work the lift fit. The sluice is broken! The mud's overflowing! Well, I was gonna work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. But wait, we've got to get to the other side. Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but I've got to get out of here. You have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. I've got the crank. All you have to do is attach to the box in front of the lift. Pull on it a few times. I'd think about getting out of here too if I were you. Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. We've got to keep just using it. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more? Keep hitting it. Hit that thing. Come on, hurry up already. That was a close one. For their sake, I hope all those people got out in time. Yahoo! Thank goodness. It looks like everyone got out safely. Yep. Come on then. Let's get going. I don't know why it's framing a bit there. There's some weird framing issues going on with this port, so... Ooh. It's beautiful. There's a village called Kyria to the east of here. We should be able to get to Siniesta from there. Isn't that... It's that dragon that destroyed the dam. Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Looks like your paths have become intertwined with the dragons. Do you know a lot about the dragons, ma'am? Is this the same dragon that destroyed the dam? Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. Really? I wonder what he wants to say. Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much. Thank you kindly. Alright, here's a song for you. A baby frog is not a frog. Not a frog, it's a tadpole. Tadpole, tadpole. Baby frog is called a tadpole. Oh my god. This is what happens if you don't pay enough. Hee. Guess that wasn't the song of the dragon, was it? Has my... yeah, my fucking... sorry, my cables come out of my... there we go. That's why it's lagging. Want to hear another song? Won't cost you much. Can I do it again? Can I still be cheap? 10 zenny again? Not exactly big spenders, are you? A swarm of bees in May is worth a load of hay. A swarm of bees in June is worth a silver spoon. A swarm of bees in July is not worth a fly. Oh my god. I need to keep trolling. Guess that wasn't the song of the dragon, was it? Want to hear another song? Come on. Want to see how much I can push this frog lady? Tanzania. Is it gonna do the same song again? Oh wait, it's a new song. Sniff, 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 sniff. Smell the flowers, but don't pluck them. Leave them for someone else to smell. Unfortunately, these are probably Japanese songs translated, so you could probably not, like, paste them lyrically. Even if I could sing. I don't know if that was all the songs. Let's try again. Boy, you sure keep a tight grip on your money, don't you? Still, I'm out of other songs, so I guess I have to sing you the real Song of the Dragon. Wait, you can save money by doing that? That's crazy. From the world's dawning to its end, the endless open the way. You who hear their call, abandon yourself to fate and surrender yourself to all. Okay, so you can save like 60 zenny doing that. That's really interesting. Not useful to a speedrunner at all. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean? It means when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way, and you all have been caught up in that change. I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. Your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you. Yeah, you mean like that time that he, like, turned into a dragon in front of, Skullfish? Yeah, you mean that time? Like, surely they know, right? Also, there should be another fishing spot near here. Oh, okay, we don't have access to Suniesta yet, so I don't think we can fish yet. I'm really addicted to fishing. I can't help it. So Ryu's in front now, which I can't say is the most useful thing. Come on, do fire wind again! Yeah! 6 combo. That's what I wanted to see. Double fire wind. Okay, so we just seem to be getting a lot of bait here. This is just bait. Alright, so let's go to Kyria. Travelers, if I were you, I'd be careful around here. Maya said the best way to keep the village safe is to rig it with traps. The mayor here is a little eccentric. He loves traps, that's why the village is full of them. Only problem is, we get caught in them ourselves sometimes. This kind of trap's called a bear trap. It's important to get the right kind of spring. Make sure the teeth are nice and sharp. Be really careful here. Nothing here. You didn't get hurt walking around the village, did you? The rooms here aren't that big, but you're welcome to stay. Let's rest, yeah, why not? Yeah, let's save again. That's a baby. Ah, there's nothing there. You gotta really make use of the camera here. You boys got a sweetie back home? You'll find something real nice for her in the chest there. Hee hee hee. We do kind of need to do this. This is a trap, by the way. I think this is a good place to do combos as well. Possibly. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to, see if I can get, like, a bigger combo. I don't think I can hit 10, but... I'm sure these will, like, counter or something. Oh, I didn't start a combo? What do you mean I didn't start a combo? Let's try it again. Okay, now we're starting a combo. Still doing 0 damage to that. Oh, physical damage, sure. Okay, I didn't really quite get what I wanted out of that, but that's fine. I don't think I could hit, that anyway. Oh, actually, we got something that, Ocean can use. That is quite strong, actually. There's no way there'd be a treasure chest there. But I got a good item, what do you mean? I'm gonna say I won. Ah! This area is trapped. Yeah, no kidding. You know, I still think the best trap has got to be the good old bear trap. It's simple, yet elegant, reliable, portable. No, the best traps are explosive ones. Who can resist the smell of smoke, the sound, the colour? I thought there was like a hole near where those guys are. Oh yeah, this sign here. Feel free to play with the pet. Let's play with the pet. It's just an ant. I can't remember if we can guard this guy. Yeah! Wild swing! Poggers! Nice. Okay, cool. I know this guy is pretty strong, so... let's just use our strong combos here. Double fire wind. Don't know if this is enough to kill it. I know this thing is quite strong though. Oh, his shield's been destroyed. Risky blow. We can just attack now because it's got no shield. Good stuff. Hey Rufus Danger, how you doing? Hey there Colo, how you doing? How you guys doing? I hope you're well. I'm playing Breath of Fire 4. This was the pet? Okay, so there's a hole there. I do need to fall down a hole at some point. Me? I like digging holes. Let's drop here. I can't remember where the good spot is. Ah, there's a chest here. No, we've found the good spot. 400 Zenny. So where does this lead to? Ah! How do I change party members again? What's the button for that? Is there a... Oh, it's tab. Okay. I should probably have Cray in front actually, because he's less likely to accidentally harm someone. I know I need to get into the mayor's house. If you want to go through here, you need the mayor's permission. Yeah, we need the mayor. I think I need to get... I need to fall down this hole. She looked so excited when I did that. Right, this part is kind of annoying. I don't remember how to do this, because it's a very specific sequence. Doing awesome, gonna invade the UK soon, collect your frickin' diploma. No idea how soon it is though. I mean, if you're in the south of the UK, I will always say hi. Just always let me know. I'm not that parasocial, I promise. Drop in, sponsor, how's about a flatter? Can't do it, mate, time's a wasting. Sorry, I can't do Australian. Got him, yes! What? No good, mate, but she'll put him in the big ones. What's he talking about? Tell him... We really have no time for this. Now I'm chuffed! You gonna play with me? What do you want to play? Oh yeah, this is where you've just got to guess the right option. Really have no time for this. I'm gonna say no. Hold on a minute. We on or we aren't we in? What's this then? You pulling a flyer? I lose? What do you mean I lose? What do you mean? You just have to fly here. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. No good, mate, but you should put in the big ones. This parrot is just crazy. It's just basically kind of like a trial and error. You just have to choose the right things. We'll say no. We'll play with you. No, you still lose. I don't know what he's talking about. No. I'll say look who's talking. You still lose? I guess you ought to say no there. I can see someone getting very confused with this. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing again. But how's it going anyway? Gonna try and meet fellow devs as possible. How far is Glasgow? Glasgow is all the way on the other side of the UK for me. I went to Glasgow last year, but I took a plane to go there. I would like to go to Scotland again. It was pretty fun. I gotta say no, I guess. Beauty, Nuke. Up there with the Kazali, that one. You really got a ticker. I'm gonna say not really. Good on you, mate. It's been a bonza. How can I do you? He's in the woods out to the back west. You wanna chat? That's the ticket. That must mean he's in the woods to the west, right? Let's head that way. Also, I do want to put Urshan in my group at some point, because Urshan is going to do some helpful stuff for us. But we'll do that when we get to the woods. Shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't really need to, like, go into these, like, middle places until we get, like, we want another fishing spot. Oh, okay. Going straight in with the, with this, huh? I do need to rest, actually, and I probably need some healing herbs. This area gets pretty tough. Actually, no, I don't need healing herbs. I just realized why I don't. There is I'm about to get a load of healing items at once, so. Sad that didn't combo. Oh no, Nina's confused. Hang in there, lady. Okay, what I need right now is I need Urshan, just for a second. So, let me change my party setup here. You're looking for the Dragon's Pub shortcode, but can't find it anywhere. Check the forums, only have it as a VM and in Chinese. It's on Rage Zone. You need to search for, Ember Guard server files, because what most people don't know is that the source code got released with Ember Guard, not Dragon's Prophet, but the source code is still Dragon's Prophet, because they use the same fucking engine. So that's what I used. I'm not going to be able to link it in Twitch due to legal reasons, but just look for Rage Zone and Ember Guard server files and you'll find it. It's like the first post. Let me get this here. Right, so this is what I need to do. What's the button? How do I do the slash again? Oh, I kept doing it by accident. Okay, so we want to do this for a little bit. We actually need these anyway. We actually do need a lot of these. Don't worry about it. Ryu's just kinda there. How many do I have now? Because I actually need some to get around this area as well. But we do need quite a few apples. 29. So they only restore 100 HP, but they're still really useful. I think what I'm gonna do before we carry on... Shit. Before we carry on, I am going to camp. The people in that village really like traps, don't they? I wonder if any of them will get hurt on their own traps. What time is it? It's 2:26. I'm gonna keep going for now. I am really enjoying this game. You can really tell when I enjoy doing something. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do plan to build the source code for Dragon's Prophet, I recommend Visual Studio 2008. You can find it on the Internet Archive, but that one, compiles it the most reliably, because that is the version that they kind of used. Right, yeah, let's enter here. Right, let's change our party. I'll put Cray in front for a little bit longer. Let's see if we can get our burn Firewind combo off. The other thing to bear in mind is we do have some fish to restore our MP if we need it. So I don't mind using it here. Yeah, double Firewind. That's what I love to see. I said you can't come in. Huh? You're looking for the mayor? There's a small problem. I mean, the mayor of Kyria is in here, but he's, well, lost. Some really fierce wild animals moved into this forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of him. That's why we came here. But we only know how to make traps, see? We're not too good at hunting. I'm afraid we haven't had much luck so far. I think we laid too many traps. Kinda got a hoist on our own petard, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do anymore. So do you have any idea what's happened to the mayor? Well, he's either gotten stuck in one of his own traps, or he ran into that monster. If you want to go in there looking for him, I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monster out with it. So if we find the monster and follow it, you should be able to find the mayor, I hope. But be careful, there's lots of traps in the woods. We'll do our best to navigate. I know this place is a bit of a pain. I always kind of sigh when I get to this point in the game. I do want to trigger some traps though, because they will lead us to, I might be a bit careful with my MP here a little bit, just in case. Uh-oh. You good, Cray? Ow! Did that on purpose. It's like, take 9 damage or take 100 damage. Yeah, those mushrooms are definitely annoying. But yeah, we do need to fall down a hole here. I don't remember if this is the right one explicitly. I just know that we need to access a chest at some point. Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach that one. I have a feeling I know which drop-off that one is, though. So... how do I get out of here? Yeah, there's quite a few drops we need to do if we want all the items, sadly. And I'm just moving around a little bit so I'm not too, pins and needlies. Right, there we go, that's better. Always got to adjust my position now and again, I just can't sit still for too long. Okay. So, I think for here, just because my memory is really poor, I might just have to bite the bullet and just hit a few traps if needed. Also, we will need to hit that trap there because that has a chest on it. It's the only way to get it. So, Oh, sadness. That is not the right direction either. I don't think there's any encounters in the cave though, so that is a plus. It'd be kind of annoying if there were. I have a feeling that's a valid one. Yep, there we go. So we found healing herb. We found 4 of them. That should be what we need to kill the boss. So that looks like we're mostly good. But yeah, these areas aren't that big. It's just the repetition usually that makes them seem big. Just make sure we're not falling for that one. There's a hole there. There's quite a few enemies here. Oh, and there's just the Flugoo left. The Flugoo is faster than Cray, so... Excellent! Okay. So yeah, let's bash our heads in. Pointed stick. Boing. Don't think there's... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! I think this is this one here. Ooh, it's this one. Okay. Aura ring. Let's go through our equipment here. Mind attacks. He probably needs that the most. Pointed stick. Oh! You're losing so many stats for that. It's not worth it. So I think there's just one more chest we're missing now, and that's the one on the far... Actually, did we get them all? That might actually be all of them. There's no encounters down here, so I'm gonna look. I think that's it for chests. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yep, no, we're good. We don't need to go down here anymore. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the only really big downside to this game is the constant camera rotating is a little bit obnoxious, but honestly, the quality of this game far more than makes up for it. God, it is getting, holy shit, it's getting in the day pretty much, but I'm having fun. That's all that matters. I'm hoping that accessory has done something for you there. Good. Uh-oh. Good. Okay, cool. No combo? Are you serious? God, that's obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, please kill those. Excellent. And he fucked off. Okay. Where am I at right now? I'm here. Okay, so we're past that point. Oh, it's just a flute gear. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is definitely one area where the random encounters get a little bit obnoxious, but we make do. I think we can just cut through. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Because once you've got all the treasure, I think the pathway forward is quite straightforward. It's just, if I wanted all this treasure, I have to go out my way. So I'm pretty sure we go up here, and then we just go down here, and then up this way, right? Nothing more to it. Oh, please stop with that nonsense. Oh my god, you've got a mind ring too. I cannot believe it. Okay, good. Gotta spend this turn just attacking Cray. And it missed. Cray is staring off into space. Yeah, Nina's my bona fide, wake you up from your silliness. We do have a healthy amount of Zenny now, though, because we've kind of resisted spending for a little bit. Which probably makes things harder in the long run, but it's like it's fine. Oh, does this guy have a... Does he have a special skill? Oh, he uses Sever. I thought he'd have, like, Pilfer or something, right? Let's try one more. No. I'm gonna still, guard just in case. Ow! Okay, he's down. Okay. Think there's anything down here? Let me heal up. I'm gonna use those apples I collected, are good out of combat healing items. Just saves me a lot of hassle doing it that way. Oh, item? exertion. Always love the bonus skills. Wisdom seed. I think we're good here. Oh, it's more. Of course, it's more fungoids. I'm gonna go for the back. Go for him in the back. Just get him out the way. That. Of course, we're gonna do that. I think after this stream though, probably not today, I'll have to remind it for next time. I'll just look into seeing if there's any, like, graphic settings or anything I can tweak. Because it is running a little bit differently to how I remember it. Visually it looks how I remember it, but I know also I think there's like a pixel shading option that I could probably turn on. But knowing me, I probably won't remember. Let me just get the apples again. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think last time we streamed a Breath of Fire game, it was actually Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. That game didn't take that long to play through, actually. This one takes a little bit longer. Excuse me, but are you the mayor? Shh! Oh my god. Wow, haha, it worked! My trap worked! You saw it, didn't you? That stupid animal just walked right into it. Do I know how to make traps or what? Haha! Haha, that's what you get, you dumb furball. How'd you get so stupid anyway? Run in the family? Looks happy. That would be the family, eh? Well, it's our job now. Right. Oh, I should have restored, MP, but it's fine. I've boosted Krae's speed, so hopefully the combo stick. We'll see how that goes. Because I just want to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Yeah, 300. Firewind. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Nina, keep doing whatever you're doing. Yeah, 300 is crazy. Krae's out of AP. I have a feeling this thing is gonna die soon already. I think it has like 3,000 health or something. I don't remember. But we can use one of our fish here. We can use our trout that we caught earlier. coming in handy. That wasn't a lot of damage, and it's not using AoEs so far. We're getting really lucky. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, the combo didn't stick. Shame. Let's try and do one more turn of that kind of damage, and then maybe heal up. Yeah, do it again. Yeah! Oh my god, that was clean as fuck. What the hell? Dude, that fight's usually hard. Absolutely unhinged. Well, I must say, I am in your debt. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you? You're the mayor of Kyria, right? Yes, I am. You wanted to see me, didn't you? What time is it? Okay, I should probably finish at like near 3. Well then, let's go back to the village and we'll talk. Bet you've never seen a villager like this before. Well, no. Well, there's a good reason for all the traps. You mean because of the passageways to Seniesta? Oh, knew about that already, did you? That's right. There's a passageway to Seniesta here. A lot of people from Seniesta fled here during the war using it. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it, in case anyone ever needs to use it again. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure, why not? You don't look like the Imperial types. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then. Oh, here's Faolu. You're awake, eh? How'd you feel? You're asleep for a long time, you know. You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zinga Mountains. I found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then I am in your debt, Bunyan. Yes? No need to thank me. More important, are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. You should rest some more. Unless, of course, you've got somewhere to go. Faolu. My name. Faolu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh? I don't know why Faolu's sprite looks so feminine. Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries. Be careful and all that. The entrance to the passageway is up that road there. Alright then, let's get going. Of course you fall down a new hole. I think this part just exists to piss the player off. There's not even any encounters down here. It's also a check of, do you have Cray in your party? Right, let's head up here. Right, there should be an enemy here where we can learn a spell from. Water Bomb. And speaking of, the enemy is right here. I have a feeling I may overkill these guys, but there are 3 enemies here, so... Yeah, if I could have a slightly faster Cray, this game would be really easy. You muted? Game volume is tiny? Okay. Well, I was just finishing off. I wasn't the microphone was working when I last checked, so um but yeah, I am finishing up now. I was probably gonna carry on probably like Wednesday evening or something, because I'm working next weekend, sadly. But yeah, no, appreciate that. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm just busy. But I'll finish up here. What I will do is I'll upload the VOD to Heroic Zephyr VODs, so it's on there. And I'll continue next time, hopefully with my headphones being less annoying. But I'll catch you next time, and have a good one. I really appreciate you stopping by.